Hello, 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 hello. Pangos! Hello! Long time no see. You're alive. Titans, 15 stream streak. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we are playing so well today. I'm alive, but at what cost? Bum. I got the tabard for ultimate fashion. We've got a little bit of butt action happening here on my orc. I love it though. I love my orc. But yeah, I ran those dungeons on my troll from Remix so that I could get the tabard, and I love it. Mighty Thidey. Yeah, look at them thighs. She's great. I love her. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. I hope you've been all right, Pagos. It's so good to see you. Let's do... I don't need to track this anymore. That's fine. Okay. What the heck was I doing? I don't even remember. That was a whole sleep ago. If nothing has been Pagos, that... If nothing else been Pagos, that at least has been consistent. That's good. That's good. I guess we'll go here. What is this? Oh yeah, is that the last time you saw me with Stream Break? Yeah, update on that. I am out of retirement now. Yeah. I decided that streaming is good for my health. And yeah, here we are. I think that's the shortest version of that story. Y'all are good for me, what can I say?
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man? Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Zabrajin, warrior. I am Shadowhunter Dinjai, overseer of this outpost and commander of the Darkspear forces in Zangermarsh.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. You don't look like one of my men. Speak your piece, orc.
Spirits be with you, man.
Fortunately, I'm still working nights and it's over an hour past my bedtime. Oh no. Man, you're really like in the exact wrong time to hang out in my streams then, if that's your schedule. That sucks. I mean, actually, I've been trying to start earlier, so you might be able to catch the beginning once I shift my schedule, but I hope you get good sleep. I'm so thank you so much for dropping in. It's always good to see you, man. My dude, Pagos. One of the most excellent chatters around. Why didn't you say you had a report from Zerai? I've been waiting to hear from him. Crush many an enemy with your mighty thighs. I will, Pagos. Thank you, thank you. Can you imagine if I had a move where I could actually use my thighs? That'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. I mean, charge uses my thighs, but not in the way I mean use my thighs. You know what I mean? I sent him out there to give us a presence on the eastern border, not sit on his hands. Let's see what he has to say.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. I love, like, all of the troll quips. They're so good. I mean, honestly, the WoW, like, NPC voice lines are just, like, I love every single one of them. They're so good. The little, like, each race has their own little, like, quips. So good. I also love when you have like a rescue mission for somebody and you click on them to rescue them and they just say they're like casual conversation clips while they're like about to die or something, and they're just like, be seeing your mom. But like they're like wrapped in a spider web or something, and they're just like, you know, sup. As if the Naga and their allies weren't enough, the ogres are extending their reach in the marsh. They've already conquered most of the area to the northwest, and there isn't much of a buffer left. For each one we kill, several more take their place. I'm not sure how long we'll be able to hold Zabrajin once they decide to attack. Make your way north into the mountains to the orcish stronghold of Thunderlord's Stronghold, and let Nekthar know of our plight. Any help he can spare would be most welcome.
You be careful, man.
You be careful, man. And I just got to this outpost and he's like, okay, go to this other outpost though.
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
How are you?
Ah, yeah. Okay, Torgash believes he can see the future in the entrails of birds, or by tossing the knuckle bones of his ancestors. Really, all you need to do is ask the spirits, but don't try telling him that, Rosari. He's very stubborn.
Good to meet you.
The most powerful tribe of lost ones in the marsh, the Feralfen, are said to possess powerful medicine. There may be no truth to such rumors, but anything that might help me channel the spirits of this world cannot be ignored. Find the Feralfen mystics, hunters, and druids, Rosari, and capture their totems. Everything I need to know should be apparent from the carvings.
You be careful, man.
You be careful, man.
Loktar.
See, Messenger Gazgrig. Still catching his breath, the messenger gestures for you to sit. They may not survive orc. Get the Garadar as quickly as your legs will carry you. In response to your blank stare, the messenger elaborates. The home of the Maghar lies to the south, into Grand. Take the southern road out of the marsh, then turn east as at the first fork and look for a large settlement on the lake. First, find our commander, Captain Grokan, there and offer what assistance you can. Garadar must not fall.
Strength.
We're getting all the like breadcrumb quests to leave the area, and I'm like, I'm not done with this one. I am curious, and like, my first time experiencing this will be when midnight comes out, but I am curious how these quests were delivered at the time. Like, were you getting the breadcrumb quests to go to Nagrand the moment you arrived in Zangarmarsh? Because I feel like probably not. I feel like you probably had to do other quests to be told to go to the other place. It probably was just not even that it was quest requirements, but more that it was like a level requirement. And I think the level requirements don't really affect when you see quests in when you're time running like this. And so it kind of throws things off a little bit. You have to just like not listen to them and wait to go. Otherwise you're like jumping all over the place. Shadowhunter Dajjal uses this board to post important announcements and news of bounties on the foes of Zaberjen. Let's see. Wanted, dead or alive, Boss Groguk, overseer of the Ango Rosh mushroom cutting operation. Ooh. This brute and his axe-wielding cronies are responsible for chopping down the mushrooms to the north of town. Unless he is stopped, he and his band will cut a path to the walls of Zaberjen. She who presents the head of Boss Grogok to Shadowhunter Dajjal shall be well rewarded. Wanted, Chieftain Mamak, leader of the foul and degenerate Lost One tribe of the Daggerfen, for his brutal attacks against Zaberjen and its inhabitants. The chieftain and his band of assassins are responsible for the deaths of numerous scouts and messengers and should only be approached by seasoned combatants. Travelers are advised to avoid the Daggerfen village area to the northwest of Zaberjen. To claim the bounty, present proof of the chieftain's demise to Shadowhunter Dinjai. Okay. Noted.
Hello, man.
Hello, man. The first time I saw mushrooms taller than trees, I wasn't so sure I could call this place home. After a while, you just stopped noticing.
Later.
It's impossible to work with all this infernal buzzing. Do you hear it? I can't get it out of my head. I know exactly what's making the noise, too. It's those damnable marshlight bleeders. The noise always comes from the south and west of the village. They're too big to swat, crush underfoot, or wave away. The only way to stop that unholy droning is to kill them. I don't care how you do it, Rosari. Just quiet them.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
Don't be shy. Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Don't forget to take some time out to fish while you're in Zangarmarsh. You never know when you'll see water again.
You be careful, man.
It's a relief to be in some place with water after trekking through the wasteland of the Hellfire Peninsula. Yeah, very drastic scenery change. I was worried there might not be any respectable fishing holes in Outland. Now I'm glad I lugged my fishing supplies along. For the most part, the fishing's been good, except for those no-good fin-claw thrashers in Serpent Lake. Not only do they scare the fish away, but they're bold enough to snap the bait right off my hook. I spend more time rebaiting the hook than I do catching anything. Kill 10 fin-claw thrashers and return to me.
Be seeing ya.
Okay. We got a lot of quests in this little town. Oh. Gurgle and gargle. Oh my god. And they're this guy's pet. Okay.
You come get the voodoo.
You like mushrooms, Mon? There'd be a powerful one here in Zanger Marsh growing real close to Zabergen. You gotta be careful though, Mon. They be calling it the burst cap for a reason. If you be getting too close without taking the proper precautions, it'll blow right up on you. Poof! Right into a cloud of toxic spores. I've been using them for reading the omens, but they be almost gone now. So he wants me to bring him some of those. Okay. All right, we'll do that right now, actually. It's right here. There they are. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ooh, they're like... Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. What did that item say? A soft, spongy fungus that can explode into a toxic cloud if not handled properly. All right. Those things are nasty. I can see how gross they are from so far away. Ugh. Let's see here. Okay, did that. Nice. Easy. Did it.
What you looking for?
I am sparkling something crazy.
Spirits be with ya, man.
I thought so. I can hear the difference already. I'll finally be able to get back to work thanks to you. If you ever find yourself in need of trade skill supplies, don't forget old Gamberinka.
Later.
The damp atmosphere of the marsh has taken a toll on my metal tools. It's made woodworking a lot more difficult than it ought to be. So I've given up on metal blades. It turns out that the marshfang slicers living to the south and west of town grow blades that are sharper than any steel I've ever owned. They're also resistant to rust and wear. It's just a little tricky to attach them to a handle, but I think I've got it figured out. I'd appreciate any blades you could bring me.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
What you want?
Have you got the mushrooms, mon?
Stay away from
These be excellent, mon. I'll tell you what, since you've been a good sport and helped with the mushrooms, I'll let you in on the fun.
You be
This
careful,
marsh be
man.
missing one thing, mon. There be no murlocs here. Don't worry, man. I've got a plan to fix the problem. See Gargle and Gurgle over there? I plan to give the gift of murlocs to the lost ones. Take this cage with you to Daggerfin village and release them in the northeastern cluster of huts. Now you know, I can't be risking Gargle and Gurgle with you, but I'll give you a cage full of colorful young murlocs. Just set it on the flat rock you be finding up there and open the door. Okay, so you're
Be
really like,
seeing ya.
you just want me to mess with the ecosystem by introducing an invasive species? Bro. Your wish is my command. Well, they've taken over. What's this? Chieftain. Okay, we're taking the totems. Don't mind me.
Relax.
Excellent work, Mon. I do hope they had a good time.
You be careful, man.
Ba-da-dum. Level 29 already, huh?
Greetings, man. Spirits.
So, you wish to claim the bounty on Chieftain Mamaki?
Stay away
Yeah,
from
my
the
thanks, Rosari. I was beginning to think that I was going to have to take a substantial part of the garrison up there and deal with Mamaki myself. Of course, there's no telling what might have happened to Zaberjin then.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. Okay, we're killing these for their slicers or whatever, their scales, I think. Your blades. Guy needs better tools. Keep accidentally pressing spacebar, I guess. It's like jumping in the air. Let's see. There's a bigger section over here. Why am I jumping? What am I pressing? I don't know what's happening to me. One more.
Greetings, man. Spirits
You
be
managed to
with ya,
scare
man.
up some of those marshfang blades?
Be seeing
These
ya.
should keep me supplied for some time to come. I think some of the others have begun to take notice. I've had several offers to buy my blades already. Selling them on the side might provide better business than my customary goods.
Later.
Let's see. Need to beat these up for the fishing lady. Fin Claw Thrasher. Someone has been here recently. Oh, yep, there they are. Doing this quest, actually. It always surprises me to see someone doing the exact quest I'm doing, because I'm pretty old content, but there are people out there doing it. You like turtles, eh? Dude, I found out that there's like a secret underwater turtle bar in the housing neighborhoods this morning. I was like looking around for the housing treasure mission daily, And I found a secret underwater turtle bar. Crazy. Yeah, I guess it's not a secret anymore. Secret's out. I told you about it. I didn't know it existed. How you doing today, Juan? Oh, it's because I've got wonderful thighs. Look at them thighs. Strong, strong thighs. My orc thighs. I got my my tabard and I freaking love it. Orc be strong with thighs, yep. I already love this character. Lola! Hello! Good morning, good morning. Well, it's not really morning anymore, but you know what I mean. Do 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 do. The madness of the long winter already creeping in. Oh my gosh. Let me drink some water. Oh god. We need to work. Bummer.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man?
Bye-bye now.
I can't wait to return to fishing. Now I'll be able to return to town with some real fish in my bucket, and Barinka won't be able to make fun of me anymore.
Okay, okay.
Oh. That's my reminder to start stream. I need to change the time of that. You've dealt with the most of the little Hydra, but I doubt Ragish was impressed by your display. He's a cunning, ferocious beast, and he's dodged many an angler in his time. I intend to be the last one he'll ever bother. He's bound to be hiding deep in the waters of Serpent Lake to the northeast. He's a has-been. He just doesn't know it yet.
You be careful, man. Stay away from the
I've
voodoo.
got every kind of fish that lives in the marsh, but there's one that eludes me. Sure, I've caught eels and mudfin frenzies, but the last time I was out on one of the islands in Marsh Light Lake, I hooked a gigantic bog stroke that snapped my line and got away. Terror Claw, he's called, and I won't rest until he's dead. He's too big for any fisherman to catch, so I suppose we'll just have to kill him the old-fashioned way.
Okay, okay.
work keeps you sane. I get that. Be a big one. Okay, let's get Terror Claw. Oh, God. Immediately feared. Got him. Easy. Okay. Man, I like being a warrior.
How are ya? Be seeing ya?
I'm sure the old boy must have seen his days coming to an end. With all these new arrivals, the old order couldn't stand. It's just as well his spirit is at rest now.
Bye-bye now.
At last! They say every great fisherman has a story of the one that got away, but I haven't yet met a creature I couldn't beat one way or another. Fearless Girdle.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Okay, that was weird. Boss, let's go fight Gragak. Grab his head for the bounty. Hi. What's this move? Frontal cone. Oh, okay. I'll take your head. How do I always end up on the roof?
What be on your mind?
What do you have there, Rosari?
Stay away from
Well done, Rosari. The presence of these ogres so close to our outpost does have me worried, though. It seems like they've been filtering down from the northern mountains for some time.
You be careful, man.
I think that means I'm level 30 now. The position of the ogre's mushroom cutting operation can't be an accident. I can't escape the suspicion that they're preparing for an attack on Zabrajen. I must know for certain, Rosari. The ogres have another outpost to the northwest, the Angro Rosh grounds. If they're staging for an attack, there will be evidence of their plans there. Go there, Rosari, and search for the camp for signs of their intentions. Return to me with anything that might be
Be
suspicious.
seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. Rufus Temple's a safe place. Oh. Oh god. I fell down. There we go. Lands. Got. Crudely written attack plan scribbled on the ogre's napkin. Although the handwriting looks childish, the plan represent a clear threat to Zabra Jin. On a napkin. What surprises me more about that is that ogres use napkins. Let me grab a dish. Down. Brutal strikes for a total. Oh. Ooh, me likey. Ba-doo-dum. Hmm. Ba-doo-dum. Bum.
You come get the voodoo.
You found proof of the ogre's intentions?
Spirits be with you, man.
Shadowhunter Denjai examines the plants. I knew it! The stench of ogres always carries an implicit threat. Now that we have proof of their intentions, we must act before they do.
Stay away from them.
In order to end the Angro Rosh threat, we must kill their leader, Overlord Gorefist. We'll do better than that, though. We'll make an example of the Overlord and his followers. Go to Angro Rosh stronghold and deal with our foes. The stronghold is located in a cave on a small island in the northwest of Zabrajen. You'll see a bridge made from a fallen mushroom beyond the Angro Rosh camp. Show no mercy, Rizari. They certainly wouldn't spare any of
Be
us.
seeing ya. You be careful, man.
Of all the Lost One tribes in Zanger Marsh, the Daggerfin are the most cunning and most aggressive. They are highly organized and make no secret of the fact that they desire control over the other Lost Ones in the marsh. Their attacks have already taken quite a toll on my scouts and messengers. I cannot afford to lose any more men. If we don't act soon, they'll have complete control over the roads, and Zabrajen will effectively be surrounded.
Spirits be with you, man.
Be with you, man. Let's go deal with Gorefist first. Ba-doo-dum. Ooh, there's my rage move. Cool. Alright, well, you're dealt with. Now... round up some of these guys. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dead. Wasn't expecting that. something was kicking my butt. Got too close to the voodoo. Exactly. I think some voodoo was involved. I want to add some sound, like WoW sound alerts, because there's some like just WoW sounds I love hearing. I want Murloc noise and stay away from the voodoo for sure. Those are up there. Am I baking this year? No, I'm not planning on it. It's kind of expensive. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, maybe. Hey, wrist fan. I gotta be careful if I add Leroy Jenkins though, because Juan might spam it. I gotta make that one channel point expensive. I am well known to spam. You're like my limit tester, you know? Like if someone's going to abuse something that I give chat power to do, it's going to be you every time. I know not limits exactly. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize I flew over a chasm. Well, this will be an interesting conundrum. Your only limit is your imagination, and you have a pretty healthy imagination. Last night I started Promise Mascot Agency. Oh yes, which I think you played earlier this year. I did. I loved that game. It's been fun. They added Christmas trees for the season. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that game's really good. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And if you haven't played it already, the same dev made a game called Paradise Killer, which is so good. It's a very different game, but also it's not at the same time. There's a ton of references in Promise Mascot Agency to Paradise Killer. So I wonder what it was. I probably should have pressed recap when I died, but I think it actually was these guys that hurt me. Considerable amount. Yeah, that hurts. They hurt. Okay, we will not collect a bunch of those at once. Rage. Played Paradise Killer a few years ago. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fun too. I know it was the same devs and it was on my radar, but I finally got around to it. Nice. You know, Aristophan, I think you and I have similar tastes in video games. No. No. Ow. Need him away from his friend. Come here. Got him. Easy. Yes, perhaps, yeah. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Okay, die. Please die. Why do they hurt so much? God dang. Maybe I'm supposed to interrupt them. I'm not really good at... I think a WoW skill I have not yet developed is like seeing an enemy cast something and then interrupting it. Dude, I got like 4,000 netherweave cloth on my troll from running dungeons for the ref. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all that netherweave cloth. Skuggin is a tailor, but yeah, maybe like I could make a housing item or something for money with that. Ba-da-da-dum. Back when I was really into WoW, playing the auction house was one of my joys. Ooh, you're playing the auction house type. I have never in an MMO been one of the people that's like good at playing the market to make money. Let's see. Tailoring. Well, that's worth 32,000 gold, apparently. Okay, there's some stuff I could make with it for sure. I made a housing item for Zan, and then I was like, well, since I unlocked this and I went through the trouble, I farmed up the stuff to make one of each item for myself and then one extra one to sell, and it sold for like 20k gold. It was crazy. Didn't used to be as streamlined as it is now. I used add-ons and websites which have gotten better in the last decade or so. Yeah, that makes sense. I have this add-on called Auctioneer that like really helps because it kind of like scans every time I open the auction house. It scans the auction house, and that way that's why when I hover over items I can see what the current or at least when I last checked the auction house, what the market price for that item is. So I don't like, because there were a couple times when I was playing through on Skuggin that like I would pick something up that just happened to be like super valuable because people don't want to like bother going to the old expansion or whatever to go get it. And it'd be like an item that was categorized as junk or something. But yeah. When I first got Auctioneer, because like I'm a hoarder in like every single game. When I first got it, I like immediately made like 60k gold. Like, it was crazy. Has more of that stuff built in, and I just don't use add-ons in that game. With 14. Oh, hi. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh. Got interrupted. Yeah, I haven't really tried in any significant way to like make money in WoW yet. But I really should, because I could get a lot of cool things if I did. Plus, making a bunch of money is just fun. Excuse me. Whoa! I got stunned out of the sky. Gathering mats is usually the key. That makes sense.
Greetings, man.
Greetings, man.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've done it. Yeah, I think right now making housing decor items is probably where it's at. Oh, because it's like kind of annoying to make them right now, which is annoying, but it does mean that they sell. And the reason it's annoying is actually just because you have to go get the lumber, and there's no profession for gathering lumber. So it's like really slow and manual to like go get lumber. Your victory over the Ango Rosh is to be celebrated, Rosari. I wonder how long it will be before those ogre brutes find themselves another bloodthirsty chieftain. No matter, we'll be ready for them. Also, it's like it's new. It's a bunch of new collectibles injected into the game, so like people don't have them because it's new is the other thing. Like, I imagine if they had a patch where they dropped like 100 new mounts. I mean, it's more than that. Like 2,000 new mounts. Those mounts, if you could sell them, would be like good thing to go sell. For example, I had an enchanter and there was a lower level enchant that was popular, and so I grinded low level dungeons to disenchant items for the mats, which I sold. Yeah, that is the only farming I've done for gold. Is my main is a enchanter tailor, and I ran like the most recent War Within dungeon over and over again in follower dungeon mode, so that you could like insta get in, and then I like killed some enemies at the start of the dungeon that dropped a bunch of cloth, and then I would just reset. And then I was also farming like knowledge, which is the new like, or at least the current like the War Within crafting. How it works is you get like knowledge points and then you put them into specializations and stuff. And because I was behind, the catch-up system made it so that when I disenchanted, I was very likely to get like the mats for that. So very cool. And I did that to farm until I was caught up according to the game, and so it stopped dropping those for me. But I made a good chunk from that. But yeah, I usually like, for what I've found, like I ran the numbers on it or whatever, is like if I get cloth, the most valuable thing to do with like the current tier cloth is to craft something, like tailor something, then to disenchant it, and then sell what you get from the disenchant. But like the actual items like are really annoying and like hard to sell. Like you're not going to sell them in mass or anything like that, at least not right now. But yeah. Your victory over the Ango Rosh is to be celebrated, Rosari. I wonder how long it will be before those ogre brutes find themselves another bloodthirsty chieftain. No matter, we'll be ready for them.
You be careful.
The perfect pick-me-up for those rough mornings after a late night. Crimson Steer energy drink. I think you've managed to send a fairly strong message to them. Perhaps now the rest of my men won't be so afraid to take the fight to the Daggerfen. Or, if they are, they'll find themselves ashamed by their lack of bravery.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. But yeah, and my plan, and like I've made a ton of progress on this, especially because Legion Remix really helped me like prep a bunch of characters, is that I have like an entire roster of characters planned to have, so that I have 6 alliance characters and 6, I think it's 6. Hold on. I have my notes because I'm a nerd. Yeah, and 6 Horde characters. Technically it's 7 alliance characters actually. But so 7 alliance and 6 Horde characters. And I'll have a character of every class with that roster. So it's because there's 13 classes. And on alliance, I will have every profession covered. And on Horde, I will have every profession covered once I complete the entire roster. And then I also have, I won't have a character of every race. But I have diversity in my roster. I do have two night elves. Because Demon Hunter can only be night elf or blood elf, and eventually it can also be void elf. But I also kind of poor planning on my part because my priest is a void elf. I have a lot of elves. Like I'll have a void elf, I'll have 2 night elves, and 1 blood elf. So, yeah. I mean, there are 3 elves. So, well, actually, there's more than 3 elves because there would be a night fallen as well. But I don't have a night fallen. But yeah, it'll be void elf, worgen, 2 night elves. The elves are fun. Yeah, I love elves. Yeah. I have the, what are they called? Dark Iron Dwarf or something like that. The Drakthir, Draenei, Orc, obviously, because that's what we're playing. Blood Elf, Troll, Tauren, Undead, and a Volpera. And I think actually, I just realized I've actually made all the characters now. They all actually exist. And now it's really just that I need to level them. But already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are already level 80. So oh, Druid. It's kind of cool. It also means I'll have a ton of options for like which character I take through midnight when midnight comes out because I just have everything. It's like whichever character I want to take first through midnight, I will have a ton of choices. I mean, knowing myself, I will probably gear like once I get to the point of kind of being caught up, because like I'm a new player and that's a lot of the work of it. Like once I have max level characters, and I feel like before midnight ends, all my characters are going to be like pretty decently geared because I'm going to play them all. The only reason that hasn't been the case for War Within is because like I came in near the end of it. And I just have a lot of old content stuff to do. And it'd be really cool if, like, my plan, at least, assuming that, you know, people enjoy it on stream, is to stream when Midnight comes out. Like, my first time going through all the story stuff. Like, I think it'd be really cool. We can, like, discover and all that stuff, the new things. I'm so excited to, like, be there for a WoW expansion. Day 1. It will be my first one. I got like a miniature taste with the Koresh release of what it's like being there day 1 for a WoW patch, but I know an expansion release is gonna be way bigger. Like in terms of how many people are flying around. First day 1 expansions are fun. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite things in MMOs. I'm so pumped for it. All the folks, all the excitement, yeah. It's gonna be so good. We'll have to, I have not claimed, by the way, my orc house yet, so we'll have to do that. I plan to do that on stream, so that'll be really fun. I was thinking I might do it on this character once we get, like, caught up in the story. So it'll be a while, but if I just stream like 24/7, it'll be sooner. Easy. I actually like super miss the days that I just had way more energy and I would stream like 17 hours every day. Those were the good old days. I need to get back to those good old days. Or just stream when I'm dead tired. One of the two. I don't know. I cannot thread the needle on these huts. Just puts me on the roof.
You come get the voodoo. Be good.
Have you gathered those totems? I have.
Bye now.
They seem to be divided between images of serpent spirit and a bird spirit. No self-respecting dark spirit troll engages in bird worship. Their spirits are weak, capricious, and best left to the Amani. But the serpent, Rosari, the serpent wields considerable power, and this is the spirit I shall study. And
Spirits be
bird
with you,
haters. New lore unlocked. Trolls think birds are weak. Interesting. I'm scared of birds in real life. You must find out how much power this feral fin snake spirit possesses, and whether it can be bent to our will. Imagine what I could do with the powers of an outland spirit at my command. Take this totem with you and make your way to the foot of the stairs leading to the Bahamut ruins. Plant the totem in the ground and it should do the rest. The spirit should not be able to tell who has used the totem until it has manifested. Take this totem with you. Make your way to the foot of the stairs. Okay.
You be careful, man.
This seems like a bad idea, but okay. There's a lot of runners in Burning Crusade. I don't know if this is the case later. Requires stairs. I mean, am I not? Am I not on the stairs? These stairs? No? Are these not stairs? Oh, there we go. Found it. Hello. I don't think we got an ally. I think I just pissed him off and then I had to kill him.
Airy man.
Sorry, Janiti.
Bye bye now.
Were you able to summon the feral fen spirit?
Be good.
You tell Seer and Janiti about what happened when you used the totem. The spirit attacked you. It must have a higher affinity for those lost ones than I thought. There's no way to compel it to serve me without expending considerable effort. I'll have to search for a new source of power in this wretched world.
Good to meet ya.
Good to meet ya. All right. We've got breadcrumb quest to the other area, but let me do this too, actually. Oh, no, not that. This. I love that we actually pull out a map. Beautiful. Okay, let's go over here. What's this quest? Yeah, we've got 3 different breadcrumb quests to 3 separate zones right now. But we're not done with the quests here. Hi. Fasten. Uh-oh. They are definitely yeeting me into the air. That's definitely something that's happening. Sorry, what did you say to me? The bog lords are devouring the spore sacks. They've got to be stopped. Oh, okay. You there! You must help us. The fungal giants are devouring all of our spore sacks. You must do something or we'll lose our young. Ooh, they're eating their babies. Thank you for the lurk. The spore sacks start out large and become smaller as the air inside them is depleted. Look for the small, mature spore sacks and save as many of them as you can. Us sporelings and the bog lords have never gotten along well. In the past, we've managed to keep them at bay with spears and stones. Lately, they seem to have become more aggressive or more desperate. They do not fear us or our weapons. You are much scarier and better armed than us. Thank you. If you were to fight the bog lords for us, we'd be forever in your debt. Bring me their tendrils so I know how many you've killed. Gross, but okay. Are these what I'm supposed to fight? I guess not, actually. Oh no. That is what we're supposed to fight. Why don't they show up as quest enemies? Weird. Okay, and mature spore sacs. So how do I get these? I just like collect them from somewhere. Oh wait, here we go. These. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Come here. One more. Hi, Fasten. The spore sacs. Did you get them? You've done it. You have my people's thanks. I hope you understand this is where our young ones come from. We can't let these beasts devour the sacks. How's the Boglord slaying going? Teach those brutes not to come into Sporling territory. You made it back alive. I'll let the other Sporlings know about you. Rasari, the Giant Slayer. Have you rescued any more sacks? More tendrils. Thank you for everything you've done for my people, but they are still scared of outsiders. Fight the Boglords and rescue the spore sacks in the spawning Glen. The future of my people is at stake. Okay, this is a rep quest. Observing the sporelings. What is this?
Greetings.
Oh, pay no mind to Buddy. He won't hurt you. He just likes to scratch now and then. I was gonna say, was it you attacking her? 5 stream streak. Poor Lexus. You'll get there. I believe in you. I believe in you, Lexus. Oh my gosh. He's just a big lovable kitty, aren't you, buddy? Yes, you are, you cute little thing. You're mommy's little baby. That's what you are.
Elune.
We need to learn all that we can of the sporelings at Sporgar and their relationship to the creatures around them. One way to do that is what I'm doing. Passive observation while making a note of their interactions. I need you to head over to the spawning glen to the west. Investigate the whole area and then return to tell me what you saw. Okay.
Go in peace.
Easiest quest ever. Back.
What brings you here? Goddess watch
What?
over
The
you.
bog lords of Quad Ridge are eating the sporling's pods? This isn't good.
Asha Fela.
I was wondering why the bog lords were crossing the road to go to the spawning glen. They must be starving for some reason. The quest chain I'm on. Don't eat those mushrooms. I mean, normally I wouldn't get involved, but if they continue to eat all the sporling pods, they'll wipe them out. Here's what we'll do. I'll stay here, and you head to the Quad Ridge to the east and look for dietary clues as to why they're raiding. Like, she's like, here's what we will do. I'll stay here and do nothing. You go over there and look for clues.
May the stars guide you.
She actually said it. She was just like, I'll stay here and you'll do all the work. How about that? Sound good? That's the plan. A clue. I sees him. I'm gonna have to fight this guy probably. Yep. These mushroom remains are desiccated and have likely been here a while. Alright. Discarded Nutrimont.
I am honored. Go in peace.
Be sure that you collect all of the evidence carefully, warrior. We're fitting the pieces of a giant puzzle together here. A mistake on your part could lead us to the wrong conclusions. All right. Lisa O. Just remember who's doing all the work here, girl. And where would we be in our understanding of Zanger Marsh's ecology?
May the stars.
This is what you
guide
found? That's odd. These husked mushroom remains are both unusual and somehow look familiar. Oh, buddy, chill. I have to think on this a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Elune light your path.
Yes, that's it. I knew I had seen this particular phylum of mushroom elsewhere in the marsh. To the north is a place known as the Hewn Bog. Odd name for the place if you ask me, but I've never been there. I'll need samples of those mushrooms to confirm my hypothesis. Just be careful, warrior. I'd heard that ogres have moved into the area, so you'll have to get the samples from them. Could that be why the boglords are no longer going there for their food?
Goddess watch over you.
I feel like you answered your own question, but all right. I don't mind. Looks like the ones that the Bog Lords have discarded, except Resher. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doop.
Ishnu Daldie. Asha Thela.
Do you have those samples yet?
Go in peace.
We definitely have a match here, and the presence of the ogres and what they were doing there explains everything. Now I get why it's called the Hewn Bog. Duh! We have to do something about this situation, but what? We can't just wipe out all those ogres. They have every bit as much right to be here as any of the other creatures in this marsh.
Asha Thela.
Warrior, I've got an idea. I want you to head north again. This time into the heart of ogre territory. Northwest of the Hewn Bog, there is a place named Ango-Rosh Stronghold, which sits on a floating island across a large mushroom bridge. I am familiar with this place. The ogres must be storing the harvested mushrooms there. I bet you'll find them all over the place, and probably on the ogres themselves, too. Bring me a sufficient number, and I will try to do something about providing the Boglords with a new source of nourishment.
Goddess watch over you.
Just plant more shrooms. I believe that's what she's saying. Everybody gets shrooms. see. Oh. Oh, hello. There's some. Oh no, that's a rock. Where do you keep your shroom boxes? Oh, there's some. I almost. Oh, I did die. Oh, there was a mage. I didn't see the mage. Well, darn. Time for a long walk. I love my tabard. I look so cool. It might be the coolest tabard I've seen in the game. It was my 25th tabard appearance collected because I got an achievement when I got it. But I can't really think of like the other ones that I've collected. Undercity Tabard. Oh, that one's kind of cool too. I guess I have a lot of cool ones. Purple Trophy Tabard of Illidari. That one's cool. Interesting. You like can't wear some of these unless you're... What is this one? Hand of Vengeance. Is this showing me ones I don't have? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Doesn't look like I have 25 tabard appearances. Weird. Well, I like the Legion ones. I don't know what this one is. Therazane. There's some good ones. We've got like content appropriate tabard on, so it's awesome. Maybe when we get to Legion, I'll put the Legion one on. It'd be kind of cool if I could manage to get like a different tabard every expansion when we're going through that I like. Oh, that rock is moving. I was like, couldn't tell. Shroom Bridge. Just like she said. Oh. Okay, I'll come back down here once we revive. Got this. I found their shroom storage. Oof. Let me up. Oh. He came through the wall. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, it was somewhere over here. Here we go. They keep like, are they appearing on top of me because I opened the box maybe? Is that what's happening? Yeah, totally what's happening. Oh, I don't have enough. Ooh, what's this? There we go. Got all your shrooms. It's a dangerous camp over there. Level 32. So I found out that the dungeon is like actually level 40s or something. So I think if I leave time running and I come back, it will actually work and I can do the dungeons, which is good. Because that way, for most of the expansions, we should be able to play through dungeons and raids and things on this character so that we can see the story. It'll only start being a problem when we get to like newer stuff. But like in content like this where max level, well, I don't know what the max level actually was, but because it's been like squished or something since, but basically the highest level anything here will be, I think, I think if you're not time running is like 50 or 60, something like that.
Elune, light your path.
You have all of the mushrooms that we need to create a new garden for the Boglords.
May the stars
These are perfect.
guide you.
Oh, thank you, warrior. You've been ever so careful not to disturb the natural order of things, and we've gathered so much information in such a short amount of time. Now let's see if our little plan to grow a new food supply for the Boglords is going to work.
Asha Fela.
We're sorry, let's go see if this plan will work. Come along, buddy. Or are you going to plant it? I need to look up how to RP walk. Okay. It's this button. Ooh. Or not. This button? Okay, let's see about using those mushrooms you brought back to grow the Boglords a new food supply. Oh, I did it. Okay, it's on the numpad. Gotcha. Wait and see what happens. Buddy, chill. The hungry Boglord takes a piece of the mushroom tree and holds it to his nose, seemingly satisfied. It eats it. Oh, buddy, you big baby. Look, it's working. It's really working. Now all I need to do is grow more of these mushrooms here, and the Boglords will likely leave the sporelings alone. The hungry Boglord uproots the rest of the mushroom tree and makes off with it. Man, you're going to have to plant a bunch, because he got rid of it immediately. He uprooted it. Thank you, Rosaria. You've made it possible to save both the sporelings from the Boglords and the Boglords from our wrath. You're welcome.
Goddess bless you. Elune, light
All
your
right.
path.
Man, I can't wait till we have like every single asset available to us in housing. There's so much. There's so much in WoW. Okay, just making sure she wasn't going to have another quest. We look good on that part. Burning Crusade. Okay. So we still have about half the quest chains left, it looks like. Let's go here. There's a bunch of quests over here. Hello, welcome back.
Ishno Del Diab.
Have you observed your surroundings closely, Rosari? This is an ailing landscape, struggling to keep itself in balance and losing the fight. If you know where to look, you can see the symptoms. Members of some species rapidly outgrow their peers and become more aggressive. A good example of this uncontrolled growth is the marsh trekker boglash. If you wish to see it for yourself, look no further than the waterways south of the refuge. Be prepared to defend yourself. The creature knows no mercy.
Asha Fela.
Elune be with you.
Greetings, warrior. It is good you've decided to visit
Goddess
us.
watch over you.
We came to Outland expecting to find small pockets of life. What we discovered in Zanger Marsh was a lush environment with a thriving ecosystem. Our initial assessment of the area was deceiving, however. The water levels at the lakes and marshes have consistently been going down since we started taking measurements. The impact this could have on local animal and plant life is disastrous. Go to Umbrafin Lake, southwest of here, and look for clues related to this water depletion.
May the stars guide you.
Before you leave Centaurian Refuge, make sure you speak with Warden Hamut. He is in charge of Expedition's security. He would never forgive me if I didn't send a seasoned adventurer like you his way.
Go in peace.
That's a dungeon.
Elune light your path.
And that is also a dungeon.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, that must be a wanted poster. Notices of reward for Naga leaders of the Dark Crest and Bloodscale tribes are listed here. A bounty is hereby declared for the Centurion expedition on Raja Hog has Hazed, leader of the Dark Crest Naga. Hog Hazed was last sighted by Centaurian scouts at the lagoon in the central southern region of Zangermarsh. The Dark Crest have been linked to numerous attacks against the Centaurian expedition, and their leader is considered extremely dangerous. Those seeking to claim the bounty are advised to report to Warden Hamut. A bounty is hereby declared by the Centaurian expedition on Rajas Fyashi, leader of the Bloodscale Naga. The Naga sorceress was last sighted at Serpent Lake in the northern region of Zangermarsh. The Bloodscale are to be considered extremely dangerous, and their leader is to be approached with extreme caution. Those seeking to claim the bounty are advised to report to Warden Hamut at Centaurian Refuge. Okay. Assume he is at the top of this tower.
Well
Hi.
met.
Nice outfit. Zeal expected some enemy opposition to her foray into Outland. That's why us wardens were brought along. We never expected our opposition to come in the strength of or numbers that the Naga have shown.
Farewell.
Zeal sent you? Of course I can use someone like you. We're always in need of a little muscle.
Ancestors watch over you.
While the Druids in the expedition have made themselves busy studying plants and researching the lakes, I've made it my business to deal with the hostiles in the area. Ever since we set foot in Zangermarsh, the Naga have launched lethal attacks against us without warning. We've done our best to keep them at bay, but our resources are limited. I want you to go to the various Naga strongholds in Zangermarsh and show them that we're not to be crossed. Bring me their claws as proof of your victories.
Careful.
I could do that when I'm doing the bounties. I almost killed myself. Oops.
Greetings.
The lakes of Zangermarsh are slowly being drained of their water. We don't quite know why, but we do know that many plant species are in danger of becoming extinct. As the expedition's cataloger, it's my job to track and identify these plants so we can better understand what's happening to them. If you'd like to help, bring me an unidentified plant parts. They can be picked right from the ground if you're a herbalist, and the indigenous creatures of the swamp may also carry plant parts on them.
Asha Fela.
Did you find any plant parts, Rosari? I already had them on me. Professional.
Go in peace.
The decrease in native species is certainly a cause for concern. The increase in invasive species could be related to the recent disturbance in the ecosystem. I don't have enough information to make a conclusion yet. Lorana jots down some notes on a journal as she goes through the plant parts. Let's not do the death. Oh, because I jumped off the building? Yeah, I didn't realize that would be so far. Take these, Rosari. They might be of use, some use to you. Bring me any other plant parts you find. I'll incorporate them into my statistics.
Goddess watch over you.
All right, so we're gonna give her more plants. I could use some more plants with the lake losing their water. I'm feeling a number of invasive species in the rise. I need more numbers to back up my theory, however.
Go in peace.
Excellent. Keep bringing me more plants parts if you find any. Yes. Okay, repeatable up to honored reputation. Okay.
Elune light your path. Elune be with you.
Okay, I have enough.
May the stars guide you.
Easy.
Light. Must remember the light.
Aikian. The Naga are terrible, yes, but even more terrible are the traitor tribes of broken and lost ones that help them. The worst of all are the lost ones and the Umberfen tribe. They use dark magic to trap and enslave others. They're especially cruel to escaped slaves and would slit my throat if I left the refuge even for a day. Travel to Umberfen village south of here and kill them and their leader, Kataru. Until then, I will fear for my life every single day.
Go on then.
All right, that's I can understand why you want me to do that.
How may I aid you?
You've earned the trust of the Centaurian expedition, Rosari. It is time you spoke to the ancients allied with our cause, Ashian and Keleth, and asked for their blessing. I think I just talked to him. Carrying the mark of an ancient will fill you with great power. These boons will become more powerful as your renown among us increases. Go, Rosari, and ask the ancients for their blessing.
Winds be at your back.
Okay. Oh no, this guy. Okay. What was your name? Ikian. Okay. I wonder if he changed his name when he joined them. Which is why his name's so similar to them. Nature favors those willing to learn its secrets, Rosari. Grant me your mark, wise agent. Okay, we got one. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kill it. Kill it, wait. Nature is a powerful force, Orc. God, they are loud. Those who seek to subdue never succeed in doing so permanently. Grant me your mark, mighty ancient. Thanks. So they gave me Mark of War, primary stats by 7 for 30 minutes, and increased damage and healing done by your spells and abilities by 1%. Okay. Nice.
The winds guide
You've
you.
returned. Did you receive the ancient's blessings?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Yes, I did. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to go do because we gotta go slay Boglosh. Is that? No, that's something else. There he is. Big. Very big. Very big. Okay, and we have to deal with some of these Umberfen. Traitors. Execute. Oh. Oop, oop. Forgot how to button for a second. Do you ever just forget how to button? It's crazy that charge does that. Did you see that? I freaking zigzagged. That was like automatic with charge. That's so freaking cool. Advanced tech. I haven't found the leader. There's a quest over here? No, I just walk around with an unbuttoned shirt all the time. How was there a quest over? Oh, no, no. Get wrecked, all of you. Okay. Did I eat yet? Yeah. I did. Had my coffee and my breakfast. Ah! I need a witch doctor. It's an oracle. It's also an oracle. In combat with whom? Where are the witch doctors? Were they all in here? And that's why they're not here? 'Cause they're dead? I've definitely found some of them. That's an oracle. It's an oracle. That's a seer. Witch Doctor. Hi. Got him.
Akal Hector.
Thank you, Rosari. I will finally sleep comfortably at night. Were I not so old and weakened, I would deal with my own enemies. Take this gold. It's not much, but your kindness cannot go unpaid.
See you.
Soon after I escaped the Umberfen tribe, I holed up in a cave south of their village. Little did I know that the cave was being fought over by marsh beasts and sporemen. I had to leave in a hurry and left behind, excuse me, a box containing my only worldly possessions. After managing to sneak out of Umberfen with my belongings, it was terrible irony that I would lose them so soon after. If you're willing to bring them back to me, I'll give you one of my very own personal items. What do you say, Rosari?
Roma. Hect Corta.
What brings you here? Asha Fela.
Ekian's been telling me stories about what happened to him down in those caves, and I think it's just awful. You know, maybe we should do something to help out those poor Sporlocks. Ekian says that they live there in the Fungor Cavern, but that is the marsh beasts. But that the marsh beasts have recently invaded. Why don't you go down there and see if you can clear some of those marsh beasts out? It's just to the
Goddess
southwest.
watch over you. Asha Fela.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Now that you've seen the symptoms of imbalance with your own eyes, be mindful of them in your travels.
El Nadres.
We haven't heard from the Druids at the Centaurian thicket of Tarakar Forest in quite some time. Rosaria, I'd like for you to go down there and check in with them to see what's happening. There are several ways to get there, but the fastest is to head south along the path and then take the road that branches east from Shatrath City once you're in the forest.
Farewell.
We have another breadcrumb quest.
Ishnu Daldie.
Okay, and those are the dungeon quests. To the cave! Put it in it, Finn, but I need a shower. Been rooted. Tink, tink, tink. One of my buttons unroots me, but I just don't know my buttons well enough. I am a brute. Thanks for noticing. Well, there's a pit down there. Hmm. I don't know where he left his stuff. Up here? Or is this just, here's the cave. Somewhere in here he left his stuff. Apparently an Irish brute. Yeah, this is just, here's the cave. Find my stuff in cave. Probably down there with the big bad, I imagine. All right, see you later. Have a good shower and shave. That's all we need to kill, but I'm likely gonna have to kill more things. Because we still haven't found his stuff. Owned. Oops. I hate when I accidentally alt-tab. Dead. Y'all dead. Is there a path from here? Doesn't look like it. There's a mining deposit over there. Where did he leave his stuff? He didn't give me much hint other than cave. Should have been more specific. Wait, that's his stuff for sure. Got it. Time to get out of here. Honestly, these Sporlocks seem fine. They're managing, you know, they're chilling. They didn't need my help. Escape. I got a trout from one of them.
What do you need, stranger?
Did you find my belongings, Rosari? The cave is not far from Unberfen, near the border with Nagrand.
You come back
My
sometime.
things! They're all here. I thank you, Rosari. As promised, I'll let you pick one of the items for yourself. I don't have much to offer, but my people have always shared what little we have. Pick, he says.
Peace for you.
I am honored. Goddess watch
Good.
over you.
Those marsh beasts have no right to invade the home of the Sporlocks. It would be better if these creatures would learn to live in harmony, but when that's not possible, we'll be here to take care of the situation. Here, please take one of these as thanks for your help.
May the stars guide you.
All right, they could still
Go
use more
in peace.
plants.
Elune light your
There you
path.
go.
Goddess bless you.
I don't
Goddess
have
watch over you.
10 right now.
You wish to speak?
In your travels, you might have encountered some of the expedition's watchers. They do the majority of the fieldwork, documenting the unique inhabitants of the march, collecting samples, and making contact with sentient species. The safety of the watchers is paramount, warrior. Well, we've had to recall the watchers we sent to explore Fungor Cave to the south because of the marsh beast attacks. Oh no, I have to go back in there. I gotta kill Lord Clack again. Warden Hamut believes that killing their leader, Lord Clack, will bring a swift end to the attacks. All right.
Ancestors watch over you.
Well, at least I know where he is. It'd be kind of cool if it could recognize when you beat one of these bosses already, and then there's like a quest for it, and they're like, oh, never mind, he already dead. Thanks. That worked, surprisingly. Ow. Dunzo. Did it. Now the hard part. I gotta get out of here. Zangermarsh music. It's very mysterious. Really should find my unroot button. Root. Nope. Maybe I don't have an unroot button. Oops. That's the other thing I'm kind of looking forward to with Midnight is apparently there's going to be a bit of a skill squish where they're going to like reduce the number of skills. As someone with not all my fingers working, kind of looking forward to that. Because once my bars I have set up here are full, that's it. I'm out of buttons I can press. And there are definitely cases where I couldn't fit everything on my bar. I mean, usually I can like just choose to sacrifice some skills. Because like I don't really need to use them. Because I'm not like mythic rating or something, so it's fine. But a couple less skills would be nice.
What
As long
brings
as
you
it's not
here?
too extreme. I feel like there is a time where like when they do that in MMOs where it's like a bummer if they go too aggressive. But I feel like I'm pretty confident they'll be fine because class identity is so strong in this game. Like it's probably the best I've ever seen in an MMO, and I've played a lot of MMOs. But like I really like their class design. So as long as they keep class identity really strong, which clearly they know how to do, it should be fine. Should be a good thing. You have my gratitude, Rosari, and that of the Watchers. They will be heartened to hear that they can continue their work to the south without fear of attack.
May the eternal sun shine upon
All
you.
right, we should probably deal with those Naga. That was the other thing. A couple Naga bosses and just killing Naga was on my list. You're not Naga. But you're a Naga. Oh, I just alt tapped again. Dang it. Steam Pump Overseer. Okay. Got a lot of murdering to do. Even that sorceress was trying to run away. Where's this guy? Let's get the other boss. Boom. Okay. So now we need claws. Siren. Oh, I didn't realize I was hurting so bad. Don't run from me. You jerk. Ran off. Are you sniping me? You should have kept running, girl. Two more claws. Let's get this one. Mm-mm. Alrighty. Bunch of stuff to turn in. 4 of our quests were killing those Nagas.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
It's good to see you again, Rosari. How's your hunt for the Naga going?
Go in peace.
Good job, Rosari. You do well to shed any feelings of remorse you might harbor. These Naga are vicious creatures, even more so than the Azerothian ones.
Farewell. Go in peace.
I didn't like the Naga in Azeroth, and I like them less here. It's a real shame our mission could not remain a peaceful one, but you won't see me shedding tears for dead Naga. Here's your reward for taking care of that Dark Crest leader, Rosari.
Be careful.
I'll bet the Blood Scale will think twice about attacking Expedition Scouts again. Take this as a reward, Rosari. You've earned it.
Ancestors watch over you.
Perfect. And there's one more to turn in. Pure?
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
The Naga are behind this, but why? From what you described, that steam pump must be part of the cause for the water levels dropping in the marsh. No matter, this explains their open hostility towards us. Let us not waste any time. I need you to perform another task for us.
Elune, light your
We
path.
must determine how widespread the Naga's activity truly is and react accordingly. Exploring each body of water in Zangarmarsh could be a lengthy undertaking. If you allow me to, I will use my magic to mold your shape to one more suited to scouting the marsh. Hold this amulet above the balcony near me when you're ready to begin. I will guide your way back to safety after
May
we're
the
done.
stars guide you.
Okay. Woo! Bird time. Oh, that's cool. I'm an old looking bird. I just earned like a ton of titles, by the way. So much so that it does not fit in my chat window. Like more than 5 titles. I'm not sure what happened. It's just like the structure you described at Umberfen Lake. Does this mean the Naga are pumping water out of all the lakes in Zangarmarsh? She's like whispering to me. Oh, there's like a town on top of that shroom. The Naga are even pumping the water out of their own lake. What purpose could that possibly serve? It does seem a little weird for creatures that live underwater. Look at that thing. There. Those pipes all appear to be connected to that structure. It can't possibly fit all the water they've been stealing. Where are they keeping it? I think we're heading back now. Yeah, there's definitely a city up there. I think I've been there. I think that's an Alliance town, maybe? So I think I've been in there. What we saw explains what happened in the Dead Mire. There was a lake here once. If we don't stop the Naga, all of the marsh will soon look like this.
What brings you here? Asha Fela.
Hail, Rosari.
May the stars
It is as
guide
I
you.
suspected. The Naga have set up pumping stations at all the major lakes in Zangarmarsh. They must be stopped if the marsh is to have a future.
Goddess watch over
I cannot begin to comprehend why the Naga would drain the water out of their own habitat. What I do understand is a need to put a stop to their operations. These seeds carry with them the rage of the earth. take them to the steam pumps operated by the Naga and use them on their controls. The vines that grow from the seeds will be as thick as your arm and as strong as iron. Go, Rosari. Restore the balance that the Naga have upset.
Asha Vela.
Alright, so it's this quest. Okay. You pick a fight, and then you start running. A lot of people on my way, but yeah, look, we got roots around the controls. Fighting technology with nature. Cowards, the lot of them, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Got him. Oh. Ow. Knocked me on my ass. It's okay, I killed him. Ba-da-da-da. It's okay, she's strongest, exactly. My thighs. That's where my power comes from.
Ishnu Daldie.
CGRECAB. What does that stand for?
Illume light your
Hey,
path.
Joe. It is done then. The marsh has been saved for now. Don't think for a second that this will be the last we hear of the Naga. We must remain vigilant of our enemy as we continue with our mission in Outland.
Go in peace.
How you doing, Jeb? You still
Illumined
farming
like your path.
Monster Hunter Wilds? Let's see. All of these are breadcrumb quests. But we have some quests. Okay, kill the chain. It says I'm on this quest. But I don't feel like I am. Okay, well, I'll go grab this one. Farmed so many spheres today. Oh, armor spheres. And the ore as well. Wani, Jeb fought his first Gagmazios because he hasn't played 4, so he was telling me the other day he finally got Gagmazios down. Go back to A2. Oh yeah, Arc Tempered Radal. Hey, just like that. The schematics you've obtained show an underground system of drains and pumps that connect the lakes in the region to Serpent Lake. If the schematics are correct, there is a giant drain in the center of Serpent Lake. Confirm this and bring the news to Centaurian Refuge. Oh, I've confirmed it, but I'll confirm it again. Excuse me, hiccup. Yep. I'm farming the 3 monster quests at the moment with Tempered Ray and need 3 more bolt guns to transcend your armor. Ooh. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, Juan, you missed it the other day. I watched both fights to compare them. We like watched a speed run of the 4U fight and of the Wilds fight. It was pretty cool.
I am honored. Goddess watch
What news do
over
you bring, Rosari?
you. May the stars guide you.
High rank means nothing to me right now. I bet. I bet. Love the 3 monster quests since your HR goes way up. Oh, you mean hunter rank, sorry. Hunter rank means something, yeah. Yeah, I watched it on stream like 2 days ago or something. It was when I was playing Etrian 3 still, before we rolled credits. Must know your reaction. I mean, it was nostalgia for the 4U one. We watched Team Darkside fight it in Wilds, and they obviously made a joke out of it in Wilds. They were just it was just a big old punching bag to them. Like, I didn't see a single like attack from the Wilds one, but Jeff was telling me that it still does like the tar puddles, but yeah. And then it's like really cinematic. It kind of looked like the areas in the fight looked a lot like the Jin, what's his name, Jin Dahad fight, except it was like, instead of being icy, it was like volcanic area. The Naga have turned Serpent Lake into a giant water sink for the rest of Zangarmarsh. What could they possibly be doing? You've done well in bringing this news to us, Rosari. We will send a team to investigate the strain you've discovered. I have a different task for you in the meanwhile.
Go in peace. Asha
The
Kala.
Centaurian expedition has become a large organization with a good degree of autonomy. These events are important enough that we need to warn the Centaurian Circle. Do not worry. I will not ask you to travel back to Moonglade. We have emissaries as nearby as Hellfire Peninsula. Speak to Amethyl Mistwalker at Centaurian Post in Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, I've met her.
May the stars guide
Yeah,
you.
I'll go talk to her. Sure. It's not actually that far away. Hello.
How may I help?
The news you bring about the Naga activity in Zangarmarsh is dire. Yuzil was wise in sending word to us. She hasn't forgotten that the expedition cannot exist without the Circle's support.
Del Nadris.
Return to Yuzil and let her know that help will be extended to her as soon as it is possible. Affairs in Moodglade and Silithis have kept our members occupied, but we will do our best to send the necessary resources to the Centaurian Refuge.
Farewell.
You think you fought Gogmazios 20, 30 times now? Only succeeding once? Oh no. But you also said that you can do like 8-man, right? Or something like that with Gogmazios. And you're doing it solo, so...
Goddess bless you.
I mean, I'm sure it scales, but still.
Go in peace.
You're a welcome sight, Rosari. Matters at the Centaurian Refuge have only gotten worse since you left.
Goddess watch over you.
Okay. We're saving the dungeon ones. We need... I have to do this. Okay, that's fine. I have to do this to continue the story. I was like, oh, I don't need to do, like, rep grind, but I actually do. Is it... What is this one? Help is on the way. I gotta sell some shit. If you do it solo, it's you and 7 NPC hunters. If done with 4 hunters... Oh. That means you're definitely playing on hard mode. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're hunting with, but I feel like players can be much better than the NPCs, even though the NPCs are pretty good. If nothing else, players can just be more heavily geared than NPCs. Hello. Okay, so spore sacks, tendrils. Thank you for everything you've done. Oh, I'm already neutral. Okay. But they're still scared of outsiders. Fight the boglords and rescue spore sacks in the spawning glen. The future of my people is at stake. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. What am I at with these guys? Oh, I'm very close to neutral. Okay, so we just need to kill some more boglords. Yeah, most of the SOS hunts I see now locking the quest to manual except so they can gear check. Makes sense. Boo 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 doo boo. Swamp mesh. Well, I've got plenty of the unidentified plants. Let me actually accept these quests, I think would be better. I want to make sure people aren't just trying to get the rewards and have actually done the fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. That's more and more a bigger deal, I guess, in Monster Hunter now than it used to be. Okay, Boglords. Where do I get spore sacks? Rescue spore sacks. Is those... Can I still interact with the thingamajigs, maybe? There were, like, those... Like, over here. These. Yes, okay. And then Boglord tendrils. Thingamabobs and thingamawhatsits. Okay, 7. Eight. Mm, 9. Oh, 9. My bad. I can count. Yes, you've saved more spore sacks. You're different than the other outsiders. I'll let my people know about your deeds. Did it. Thank you, Rosari. Thank you. You're a kind orc, Rosari. Not like some of the others I've met. You should meet the rest of my people. They'll be very grateful for your help. Take these spore sacks to my leader, Mishafin. You'll find him in Sporgar, north of here. Okay. I welcome you to Sporgar, Orc. We don't normally see many of your kind around here, but you've proven your worth to us. Make yourself at home. Something to show me. You've helped protect the next generation of Sporlings, Orc. We can only repay you by welcoming you into our homes. Stay for a bit and meet the other Sporlings. They will have many questions. I hope you don't mind. I've seen your kind use shiny round pieces of metal to trade for things that you need. We're not so different from you. We use shiny round mushrooms as our currency. Glowcap mushrooms grow everywhere in the marsh. You just have to know how to pick them from the ground without wrecking them. I'll teach you how to do it. If you promise to bring us some for our reserves, what do you say, Rosari? Life in the marsh has not been easy, Rosari. We want to live in harmony with those that call it home, but our enemies out here threaten our existence. Work with us. Help the people of Sporgar thrive. Okay. No problem. You want to fight me? I want some of these glow shrooms for my front yard too. Make good lights. Fwr. What a name. Every time I meet a race of beings and WoW, I'm just like, I would play those. The one I want the most is there's these like sort of they're kind of like centaurs, but instead of horse, they're cat. They're like cat horses, I guess. Because they do have like they have like the upper body thing of like a humanoid cat, and then they have like the back end on all fours of like I guess also a cat. I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm sure it would be a lot of work though to add a race like that, because they couldn't just like wear the armor that every other race wears because they don't have a humanoid body. But that's what makes it so cool. It's like whenever I play like a space game or something, like you think of like Mass Effect or whatever, and you meet all these aliens, or like a TV show or whatever, you meet all these aliens and like all the aliens are just humanoid. It's like, I get why, because like that's way easier and like cheaper to do, but also like at that point, what's the point? What's the point of like putting yourself in this like super sci-fi space and then everything you meet is just humanoid, you know? I mean, I guess it's better than not having any space games, but still. Okay, there's other places I can collect from. Let's see. Oh, there's one. You ever watch Resident Alien? Such a funny show. I have never even heard of it, actually. I'm not super up to date with like TV shows and movies though, so I guess it's not that surprising that I've never heard of it. My favorite sci-fi show is like with aliens and stuff is probably SG-1. Good old Stargate, which is apparently Amazon is apparently working on a new Stargate series right now. Pretty hype. I still haven't actually watched all of the Stargate series that already exist, to be honest. I watched Stargate SG-1 like a billion times, and I watched, what was it called? Stargate Universe. I gotta watch Resident Alien. Did you find any glow caps for Zari? They're literally everywhere in the marsh. You can spot their bright glow from far away if you pay attention. I did. This will help us trade with other sporelings for food and supplies. Sporgar, thanks you, Rizari. Take more glow caps if you have them. Okay. So we need to get to... This is the only way we're doing this, or are there other quests? It's with Alan Tudyk, where he plays an alien who comes down to Earth and tries to destroy all of humans. He assumes the identity of the town doctor. Oh my god. That sounds really good. Yeah. Geschafft. Spore bats and marshwalkers accumulate fertile spores on their appendages from wandering around the tall stalk mushrooms in the marsh. As you can see, we're a short people, so our options for gathering these spores are limited. Seek out the spore bats and marshwalkers and gather the fertile spores. All of Sporegar will be in your debt. Okay. I wish I could watch more things with you guys. Is the show on Amazon Prime? Did they get rid of watch parties? I feel like they didn't, right? Watch parties are still a thing, right? I haven't tried to do one in so long. Gives you Invader Zim vibes. Interesting. God, it's been so long since I've seen an episode of Invader Zim. Hold on, let me see real quick. Twitch watch party. Well, considering not a single person is live with a watch party right now, that's a little concerning. I should really just check my actual thingamajig. Watch. I think they got rid of it. I think it's gone. Yep, it's gone. No longer has watch party feature. It was officially discontinued April 2nd, 2024 due to declining usage over the years. Dang. That's a bummer. I wish I'd used it more. Fertile spurs. Oh, it comes from you. Okay. Fertile bats. And greater spore bats. Why am I saying spur? I think I just said spur bat. Spore bat. I read things so often incorrectly because it's fun to like make strange sounds with my mouth to the point that I can't say things properly anymore. It's on Hulu and Netflix. Okay. Thank you for looking that up. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, bummer about watch parties though. We'll never have Buffy nights ever again. At least not on Twitch. It's on Sci-Fi for 4 seasons and it aired. Ah, the typical sci-fi show route. It's like a niche sci-fi show, but then if it's successful, it goes somewhere else. I love sci-fi. The channel Sci-Fi. So much good stuff has come out of Sci-Fi. 4 seasons total. It spit upon me. Ba-dum. What's funny was that it still aired on Sci-Fi even though it was on USA. There's one. I am having bad luck. I need some fertile spores. There we go. Just network things, I guess. Yeah. So I don't know anything about it, but it's like clearly somebody who runs Sci-Fi genuinely just loves nerdy shows, because like they've supported so many, like I guess you would call them like indie shows, because like people that have never made a show before make like a goofy sci-fi show, and then they use the Sci-Fi Channel as like a bouncing off point to be like a real thing. There's a ton of like Canadian sci-fi shows that I've like fallen in love with that have bounced off of Sci-Fi Channels letting them air on there. Resident Alien does have a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes if you like that kind of thing. I mean, y'all's word of mouth is good enough for me. You're back, Rosario. Did you obtain the fertile spores? These are great spores, Bizarre. Tall stalks are vital to rebuilding our town, and after all that boglord attacks we've suffered, we're in quite the short supply. Boom. Okay, so we have to get... Oh, we're so close. Okay, let me just like get like glow shrooms or something. Winona Earp! I'm an Earp lover for sure. What does this guy want? Okay, you also want glow caps. Okay. So, we just need to find some. How many do I have? 4. There's 1. Yeah, wasn't Eureka on Sci-Fi at one point? Let's see. Winona Earp is a Canadian show. Lost Girl was a Canadian show that I fell in love with that was originally Sci-Fi. It's not really a sci. I guess it's not really a sci-fi show though. Funny enough. I know there's been more. Cause like so many times I will get into a show and then I will realize that it's like a Canadian show. I don't know how it keeps happening to me, but Canada making the good stuff, apparently. All right, we're looking for glow shrooms. There's one. Spotted. See another one. Give. 3 more. Glow, glow, glow shrooms. I just need 3 more. You know, Melania Scrofano is in a new show on Sci-Fi called Revival, also based on a comic, and that is very good as well. Oh my god. God, I loved her in Winona. Her and also the woman who plays, that's another Canadian show, but it wasn't on Sci-Fi, I don't think ever. It was on YouTube actually. Camilla, what was it called? Carmilla, just Carmilla, that's what it was called. Carmilla was so good. And that one started super scrappy. And actually I think the writer behind Winona Earp is also wrote Carmilla, actually. And then Carmilla randomly got like some cool people in it. Like it got the dad from Veronica Mars at one point, and it got what is her name? The sister, Winona's sister. That actress was also in Carmilla. But yeah, Carmilla started on YouTube and then like grew and then got like I think it ended up having like 3 seasons and then it had a movie. And like it's so cool to watch because it starts out like they were so smart about it. So like they had low budget obviously, and then they like start out where the entire thing is from the perspective of a computer in a dorm room. The entire show, that's how it starts. And then oh shoot, I don't know where they are anymore. I have no idea where these poor people are now. it started there, and then when like they got more funding, I think like season 1 and season 2 were from the dorm rooms perspective, but it was still so good. And then they expanded from there and did like a proper movie and stuff. That's the Naga camp. Gosh, I don't know where they are. Is that a freaking elevator? What? Oh yeah, that's in Alliance City. Don't go in there. Yeah, I've been on there on Skuggin. Okay. Where are the spore people? I've lost them forever. Got your glow shrooms. I just don't remember where your town is. Right now, Revival has no update on season 2, so hopefully I always fear it just gets canceled because someone at Sci-Fi just says it didn't do well enough. Yeah. Honestly, I think Sci-Fi does their best. I feel like Sci-Fi doesn't actually have that much money. Because, like, the number of shows that they support that are, like, brand new is crazy. I don't know where they are. I don't know how to find them. Wait. Yes, I do. Wait. No, that didn't work. Where do they live, guys? Where do they live? Maybe over here? They're not at Sabragen. Oh, here we go. Sporgar. That's where they are. Way the frick over here. I think Revival has a lot going for it. Melania, for one, it's a comic book based show, which tend to do well, and people like it. That's good. Yeah, Winona Earp almost ended too, actually. And then the fans made it happen. Okay, well, I'm in the general area. There we go. This guy. Got your glow shrooms. Or glow caps. Thank you, Rosari. As Sporgar's elder, I must ensure my people have adequate supplies. You make my task that much easier. Thank you for helping the people of Sporgar. Orc, you are always welcome here. Boom. Did it. You're welcome. You got more quests. Never did watch the movie. I haven't either, actually. I'm actually behind on Winona. I was in the middle of season 4, potentially. Also, hold on. Let me do a stretch break real quick. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. I tried it. I mean, I'm so much better than I used to be about taking stretch breaks, but man, I just like don't like I don't like interruptions. Ugh. But I know I need to, so. I feel like I've been way better about breaks ever since I did Weekathon. Because I had to do it in Weekathon to like survive. Because I was doing 24/7. I was like, okay, you gotta get up. And it just like, it kind of helped me get over like, the taking break hump. Oh, my shoulders just popped in all sorts of ways. The Naga of the Bloodscale Enclave to the northeast have begun to kill our people. We cannot allow this to continue, warrior. We suggest that you teach them a lesson as proof of our friendship. Oh, okay. Little Naga make 4 angry. Sporlings, good friend to 4. So forget Naga Arc. We go into nearby Naga village. You help? Guess we escort him into the area, retrieve the Arc. Okay. Get Arc, come back. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, we're on this way. Okay. I got your back, buddy. He actually walks pretty fast. Good for him. Take a moment. Get ready. Okay. Okay, we go. He runs back to exactly where he was in his path after a fight. So goofy. We walk. Thing ran for a swipe. Oh, there it is. Arc. Carry on. Need one more enchantress. Come here. Four more slave drivers. Okay. Only seeing. Let's see. There's one. Where are we going? What route are you taking? Oh. I left him alone. There we go. One more. Grab this guy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Are we all right? Oh god. Get me out of here. Why am I rooted? Chain rooted. Oh god. Here we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. That arc must be heavy. Uh-oh. Haha, squishy naga. Yep, you're right. You ready, buddy? Oh, there he goes. Now he's zooming. He's excited because of how squishy they were. You good, buddy? Oh, wait. Did it. Floor, do good. Oh, he was putting the arc down, I see. Nods to you. We are pleased that you have affirmed our friendship, Rosari. Perhaps the Naga heathens will think twice about harassing us in the future now that we have such a powerful ally. Reports have come in that the Naga Bloodscale Enclave to the northeast continue to kill our people. We thought you had dealt with this, warrior. I suggest that you teach them a lesson as proof of our continued friendship. Yor is a good giant. We saved him from the Naga a while ago, and he stayed here helping us with things ever since. We can only hope that the Naga will take the hint and realize that if we can infiltrate their village and steal their most prized possession, we can do much worse. Perhaps now they will return to the reservoir and leave us in peace. We've got... that's a continuous quest. Okay, so this is still one of them. And then fertile spores... oh, more fertile spores is a quest. Is that from you? Okay. I think that might be it once we do that, though. Oh, no, it counts as done. These are just repeats. Okay. Okay. Another zone down. Zangermarsh done. Let me sort through my shit, because it's been a minute. Feet. No. Finger, okay. That's better. Back. Okay, that's better. And that is better.
I have many, many wares.
That can't possibly be worth that much. Right? Maybe, I don't know. Hmm. You replace the item. I mean, that's just better.
Many farewells.
It's not my preferred armor type, but okay. And then we'll do this. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, it was a little out of date. You get a surprising amount of gold doing old quests in Time Runner. Like, it's not like there are way better ways to earn gold, but it's pretty decent for considering what you're doing. Yeah, these are not worth that much. Just gonna sell that to a regular vendor. These I know are worth a decent amount. Oh. We'll just sell
Many deals for a friend of the
those.
Grummles.
Oh, I
Like you.
forgot to open. Come on. Let me open, please. Man, immediately someone bought that healing potion. There must be a housing item that uses that or something. That is so strange. Why can't I open this? Hello? Oh well. Okay. A rare bean, huh? So, should we do... Let's see. We'll use pet level, I guess, to help, so... 17... Oh, no. 10 to 71, 10 to 71, 20 to 71, 15. Okay, I think the grand... or Tarokar Forest is good. So let's do Nagrand. Oh, I need to fix my transmog.
Crunchies, crunchies, lucky doos and loot.
Actually, do I need to fix my transmog? We're kind of fine. I mean, I could transmog this stuff, but I'm surprised this is transmogged. I didn't mean to transmog it. Polished leg plates is... Oh, that one I did mean to transmog, I guess. Girdle of the hero. These look pretty good. I'd like a different color, but... Frost with stalwart gauntlets. Boots of boundless patience. Doomwalker. I like that. It's very impractical, but I do like it. Could turn these to axes too, which I think would be great. Just cleavers. Those are pretty good looking. What's that called? Honor bound skull cleaver. I don't want one of the really sparkly ones. I feel like we're like, you know, we're leveling. We're not that fancy yet. Iron Horde tomahawk. Oh, it's dripping with blood. I mean, I do like that. I didn't realize I had so many axes. Just a little tomahawk. Like that. Dude, look at that. That's pretty sick. That might be too sick for us. I feel like that's like too fancy. But I still want to see it. Yeah, it's a little much. Let's see. I want like smaller ones, I think. A lumberjack axe is like maybe a little too tame. Silver snap. What's that other one I was looking at? Questioning axe. like a rugged looking one, so I do kind of like. I like this one. Let's do this one. 2 of them even.
Good
Fashion.
fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
How they look on my hips. They're still pretty big. Like that's what they're, even though they were among the smaller axes, they're still pretty big. But I dig it. And it's pretty good. Okay. To Nagrand we go. Gotta be fashionable while we do lore stuff, of course. Oops. That's what happens when I don't look where I'm going. Oh, it's so bright and happy over here. Very different vibes. I didn't realize how much my vision was blue tinted in Sankramarsh until we come over here. Hello. Oh my gosh, this place is kind of huge. Like kids running around. You don't often see kids.
Thrall, ho.
Oh. Captain Krogan.
Go with honor.
Even though he endeavors to hide it, a look of relief spreads over Krogan's face. It's about time you got here. Granted, you're not an army, but any able-bodied orc that can wield a weapon or chant a spell is welcome here. The people of Garadar are kin to all the Horde, and we are proud to shed our blood in their defense.
Strength.
My original orders were to remain in Garadar for a short time, then continue on and report to Bloodguard Golmok at Shadowmoon Village. What I've seen in my time here is that Garadar can benefit from a long-term Horde liaison. I know that Bloodguard Golmok needs all the troops he can get, but I know he'll understand that my mission here isn't yet complete. Travel to Shadowmoon Village in northwestern Shadowmoon Valley and inform Bloodguard Golmok of my delayed arrival.
For the Horde.
Did you just tell me to leave? You did. You told me to leave. Son of Hellscream Garrosh.
What do you need?
Hi, buddy. Totally unimportant random orc hanging out, I'm sure.
Dabu. What brings you here?
Dabu. Oh, Lorn Farstrider. Nessingwary Safari. These orcs have never seen a Torn before, if you can believe such a thing. If it weren't for Captain Krokan, they would have probably been serving me for their next meal right about now. But where are my manners? I'm Olorn Farstrider, hunter extraordinaire. I am part of the Nessingwary expedition that came up here from Azeroth in search of big game. If you're interested in the hunt, perhaps you should visit my crew at the Nessingwary Safari, due east of here, near the border of Zangarmarsh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We got...
Thrall Hall.
Who's this? Elkagon the Mystic. And
Greetings.
Seer Naka. Hello. Like your mohawk. I've had a most unusual vision, Rosari, and I don't know quite what to make of it. I've seen an arrow, an immense arrow, riding into the sky on a trail of fire. Such a feat is trivial for a skilled mage, but somehow I know the arrow I saw is not the product of magic. It will be unlike anything the people of Azeroth have ever achieved. You must seek out the people working on this, Rosari. Lend them your help, for without it, their efforts may yet fail. Rocket Chief Fusel. Oh gosh, at Area 51.
Go forth to victory.
Okay. Or at 52, excuse me.
Zug Zug.
Zug Zug. Joran Deadeye. I've escaped certain death, surviving a cowardly nighttime attack by Boulderfist ogres upon my village. But I ask you, stranger, for what? Jorn points to Garrosh. He has refused to give us assistance. Ogres are rampaging through my town, and he sits here, weeping into a fire. What has become of us? What will become of us? I've sent a scout, Kilrath, to the village. Now the Bleeding Hollow ruins. Will you find him and give him your assistance? He hides on the border of Nagrand and Turakar. Weeping into a fire. I think we missed something. Something happened with Garrosh here.
For the Horde!
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Wanted board. Registrants are required to speak with Warden Bulrock before posting any task. Those found making unapproved postings will be prosecuted. Post no bills. Wanted dead or alive. Giselda, the crone of Kilsaro, and her lackeys for murder, ritual sacrifice, communing with the Legion, kidnapping, and burglary. Known to congregate at Kilsaro Fortress in southeastern Nagrand, near the border of Terakar. Large gold reward to be dispensed by Warden Bulrock at Garadar to anyone able to bring Giselda to justice. Wanted dead or alive. Zorbo the Advisor, wanted for numerous planned attacks on Garadar, along with his reavers and shaman. Zorbo has slain countless orcs. Consider Zorbo as armed, dangerous, and merciless. Zorbo makes his home in the Laughing Skull Ruins in the northern mountains of Nagrand. Reward for Zorbo the Advisor's death or capture to be dispensed by Warden Bulrock at Garadar.
Magraw.
And here he is. Check the bulletin board if you're looking for work, orc.
May your blades never dull.
Though we seek a peaceful life, our enemies are many. Of these, none match the orcs, ogres, in sheer brute power. If you seek to prove your prowess to us, bring me the war beads they wear about their necks. I will tell others of your
Be
accomplishments.
safe.
Okay. We have a lot of quests. In fact, let's do some of these, and then we'll pick up more. This is a very big quest hub. We'll prove ourselves and do some bounties. Ogres have quite the presence in this area, don't they? We've seen them... Did we see them in every zone? I can't recall if I saw them in Hellfire Peninsula, actually. Shaman got. Who's in here, huh? We need Zorbo. And we still need a bunch of war beads. So where is Zorbo? Up here. He's got 2 heads. That's why he's the advisor. 2 heads are better than 1. Need more of the... I don't even know what they're called, but I know what they look like. There they are. The Reavers. Okay. I don't know if it's specifically the Reavers that are dropping them, but it feels like it's them. Yeah, I think it is. Oops. Clumsy fingers. No, I did get some of them. I think it's just all of them. Just not 100% chance drop. There's a quest over here. I think I know which quest this is, and I'm excited. There's one. Bogar over there. I just need one more bead, please. There it is. Let's see what this is over here now. Ooh, a rock. Hi.
Time is money, friend.
Ain't it just? So, are you ready for your first battle? If you are, let me know and I'll get things started. All you have to do is go wait in the Ring of Blood for your opponent to arrive. This fight is against Broken Toe, a ferocious cleft hoof. Good luck! I hope you are friends, and remember the fight's over when either you or your opponent are lying face down on the arena floor.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. The battle is about to begin. Rizari versus the ferocious cleft of Broken Toe. But we're in trouble. He did say friends, which are the troublesome quests when you're solo. Failed. We'll abandon it. All right, I guess I'll come back. I might be able to pull it off if I switch to like tank spec or something. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna have to get myself some friends. We all know that's impossible. Boop a doop a doop a doop boop. Okay, we'll come back to that then. Where is... Okay, that's much further away. I guess we'll turn these in first.
What do you need? For the Horde.
This is a great victory for the people of Garadar. Well done, Rizari.
Go forth to victory.
You have something to show me, Rizari.
Be safe.
You are a strong ally indeed, Rizari. Going head to head against the ogres of Outland is not something that just anyone can do.
For the Horde.
Very good. Okay, we've got a ton of other quests, so I don't want to pick anything up right now. Hello. Got her. We just gotta kill some of the agents. Ooh, Mark of Kill Jaden. Present this to Aldor and shot. Ooh, it's gone. Give it to somebody. For reasons. Boop doop doop doo. Let's be dangerous. Great. It's a pretty float zone to fly in.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Crone has been slain. This is wonderful news, Rosari. Here is your reward.
May your blades
47
never
gold
dull.
is actually a lot. Thank you.
Strength.
You have destroyed 2 of the biggest threats in the Grand Rosari. Are you ready to take on the Scourge of the Spirit Fields? Durn the Hungerer lords over the area surrounding Oshigun, decimating all in his path. Thus far, none have been able to rid the Grand of this ferocious Gron. Venture to the Spirit Fields far southwest of here near Oshigun and track down Durn. Slay him, and I assure you, your rewards commiserate with the difficulty of the task at hand.
Go forth to victory. Be safe.
He's got up daily. Boop ba doop ba doo ba doo boop boo doo. Level 38. Oh, I need to upgrade my heirloom gear soon. It only goes to level 39 right now. I'm gonna be broke. I guess I could just stop using it, but I think it's much. Let's see, the Hungerer, huh? The Hungerer. The Hungerer over here. Aged Chieftain, cleft hoof. Okay. Durn the Hungerer. Aged. I think it's a cleft hoof. Can't load in as fast as I can fly. Zone wasn't built for these kind of speed. Oh, wait. No, that's Banthar. Durn the Hungerer. Durn the Hungerer. Maybe he's a void spawn? Maybe he's an elephant? that's the elephant boss, so it's not that. Maybe it is a void spawn. Hey, there he is. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Oh no, you're dying. Okay. This is within the realm of possibility. You're very huge, though. I cannot even see you. Big. Like a cyclops, I guess? He was trucking it. He was running around rampaging. Hello.
Thrall Hall. Strength.
Durin's murderous grip has been loosened. The Grand has a brighter tomorrow because of you, hero. Well done.
For the Horde.
Thanks. All right, what else we got? So this is in another zone. Okay, so that's... I feel... Okay, wait, hold on. This... was the thing about Garrosh crying into the fire. Shadowmoon Village is a breadcrumb. Tarek Forest, breadcrumb. Blaze Edge, breadcrumb. Okay, so most of these are actually breadcrumbs to other zones. Okay, but this one is not, because this is in the Grand. Okay. Whew.
Hail.
Hail. I am relieved to hear that he is safe. Have you come to join the hunt?
Ancestors watch over you. Peace, friend.
Do you live for the hunt as I do, warrior? Do you seek the quietude that comes as you stalk your prey? To check out his sick mask. Would you know what it is to honor the last heartbeats of your fallen quarry? I will help you to achieve this. The Grand is a lush land full of life in the midst of this broken world. Bring down a handful of the wind rocks, and then we will speak
Greetings.
more. I love his mask. His mask is really dope. You can find them in many places nearby in all directions around our camp.
Goodbye.
Okay. Thanks.
Hello.
Hemmet Nessingwary. Keep a sharp eye, warrior. You never know when some beastie is stalking you instead of the other way around.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. You want to earn a place in this safari? You'll have to prove yourself. I don't care what you've hunted before. You haven't hunted until you hunt what we hunt here. Start with the cleft hoof if you're tough enough. I know that I've seen them in the immediate area around the safari and also close by to the south.
Be good.
Be good.
Hey!
I read her name wrong at first. Kristen Dipswitch. Okay. I don't mind sharing. I'm just glad to be saved from that creep Gankly, and I collected tons of skins from Zangramarsh, so it's no problem at all.
Goodbye for now.
Okay.
Well met.
There I was, tumbling in a patch of prickly undergrowth with a talkbook stag hand to hand, only my sharp knife and keen hunter's intellect to save me. All of a sudden, I am jumped by a pair of fierce windrock hunters that come at me from the skies. Their cowardly attack didn't help them any, though, and while I have their beaks as trophies, I received an infected scratch out of the ordeal. Kind of nasty, and I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm sure it'll heal up in a day or two.
Be careful.
Kristen is very nice person to share her skins, wouldn't you agree?
Light bless you.
Well, I couldn't see if you helped out with the saving Kristen or not, but if she handed you one of her bundles of skins, then you're all right in my book. Here's your reward.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't think that I'm up to the hunt today. Do you think you might take my place? I told Hemet that I was going to see about bagging us some of those tall book that seem to be all over the place. The stags are especially nice to hunt. You can find them congregated around the nearby trees. Think that you could take care of that for me?
For the Alliance.
Okay. So, we need to kill those. We need to kill those. Let's pull in a couple. We need some stags. That's a big bird. Ah. I'm gonna accidentally do something awful. Keep alt tabbing like that. There'll be no wildlife left by the time I finish these quests. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Let's see. Still need birds. Good. Bum, bum, bum. was further away than I thought it was. Let's see here. Don't need those. One more stag. Still need birds. Still need cleft hoofs. Oh, that's a dead one. It's also dead. All right, we're good on stags. Need birds. Oop. Just like broke my leg. That's that scream. All right, birds are done. And two more you guys.
Hail.
Every day is a gift. Make the most of it. For tomorrow we shall stride swifter over the plains than today. We will spread our arms further and strain to achieve that which tonight we can only dream of, though it may ever elude us.
Go in peace.
You must always push yourself if you are to one day stalk the mightiest of prey. While you are not yet ready, I will point you in the right direction. There is another breed of windrock, even deadlier. Seek out the ravenous windrock to test your mettle against. You will find them in the heart of the Grand to the west and southwest.
Farewell.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the
A
ground.
fair start, but that's just the beginning. A lesser clefthoof proved nothing. Let's move you up to a bigger challenge.
See you soon.
You've proved to me that you can find and take down a regular clefthoof, but far more dangerous are clefthoof bulls. Bag yourself 12 of those, then you can talk to me of your hunting prowess. Look for them all along the middle region of the Grand to the west and south.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
That's a good tale of how you bagged all of those stags, warrior, but I think that you can do better. I've got something else in mind for you.
Be careful.
This darn scratch is getting the worst of me, it would seem, so are you up to filling in for me again? This time you're gonna bag yourself some thorn grazers. They're tougher and wilier than the stags, so keep your wits about you. Look for them, sheltered under the trees in the middle of Negran to the west and south. Go on, get out there and show Hemet what you're made of. I'll be fine. Drama
Light
queen.
bless you.
He's fine, probably. Let's see here. And they do seem to be pretty far away. Okay, these are closer. Come here. Oh, I've done too much. Woo! I may have pulled a few too many. Oh my god. Well, it's fine. We handled it. I pulled just enough. I look like I set the grass on fire. Another dilapidated cloth hat. Level 40? Well, I gotta upgrade my heirloom gear. Which could cost me a slight fortune. E1. Well, let's finish this and then I'll worry about it. I've wiped out the entire population. Row. Oh, there's other areas. Okay. Yeah, it might end up costing me like 20k or more to upgrade the gear more, which isn't really worth it, but
What's on your mind?
why not?
See you soon. Be good.
Need help?
Oh
Or the
my god,
Alliance?
I like didn't even see what he said.
King's honor, friend.
I was distracted. Rosario, you did it. There's only one thing left to do then.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, he's really getting bad, actually. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. It's just a scratch. Just the same, I think you'll have to fill in for me one more time. You must seek out the great backlore king of the stags. Bring me one of his hooves as confirmation. Look for him leading his herd in the far western of Grand. Is he gonna
Might bless
die?
you.
Actually? I thought he was just being dramatic, but maybe not. And we saw Banthar, actually. But he wants... Let me actually see this stag. Oh, I can see what he said here. Acquire the horn of Banthar and return it to Hemet Nizue at the Nizue. Okay. Banthar is the fiercest and most elusive of all the Clefthoof in Outland. She's also the hairiest. It's said that she roams with her Clefthoof herd in the spirit fields near Oshwa Gun. You want to truly prove your hunting mastery? Bring me her horn. Okay. There's waterfall coming off of that. Boom. We're looking for a big stag somewhere. There you are. Oh, you're majestic. Ow. King of the stags indeed. Let's get the big cleft hoof as well. So I saw him here, but I'm sure he wanders because of this area. Aged. It's too bad it doesn't load in fast enough. Try to slow down a little. Okay. Da, 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 no. Oh, there he is. Found him. Oop. This thing is massive. Dun, 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 dun. What'd that say? The horn? The horn is massive. Okay.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Warm fire and a man at your side for idle chit chat is something you can get at home. Here, we hunt big game or die trying.
Safe travels.
You did it! You took down Banthar. I never had a doubt, Rosari. Here, I think you've more than earned
Be
this.
good.
You gave me a cleft hoof helm.
Great.
Oh, she's dead. Oh.
Light be with you.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, God. Harold looks up at you weakly, but manages to smile. You have the hoof? Oh, God.
Be careful.
Wow, you did it. Oh, God. That's really Baklor's hoof. I'm starting to feel much better. Oh, God. It would seem. Here, let me give you something in celebration of your proven hunted
Go
prowess.
with honor, friend. Greetings.
Yeah, I'm feeling better, but kind of like it down here.
For the Alliance.
Okay, he is fine. I was getting really worried that he was not gonna be okay. Yeah, I need to make a decision. Do I spend a stupid amount of gold upgrading this armor, or do I just not do that? I feel like I just don't do that. Let's do this. Bind it to you. And yep. This is a one-handed. Okay. Oh no, I see. Da, 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 da. Nah, I feel like I'm better off. I mean, surely at least with the weapons, right? What do? It's just gonna cost me so much. Is the real thing. Okay. Let's see how much it actually costs. It's like 6 pieces of of one of the types, and then I have to buy 2 upgrades for weapons because I'm using one-handed. I want to say the weapon upgrades alone are like 20k. Oh, hey, we might have some money though. Because I have mail. But it can also just be expired auctions, so. Yup, it's a bunch of expired auctions. Alright. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Look back into Rosari real quick. So I know we sold at least some potions. Yeah. Okay. Do 75 gold on my leveling character is not bad. I want to say I have like 40k in my warband bank. Something like that.
How are ya?
Okay, so the upgrade from... Okay, this is the one. So 6 of these, that's 12k. And 2 of these. So 18k. So that's about right. 20k.
See you soon.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And that
What's
upgrades
on
it to
your
what?
mind?
That only upgrades it to 45. That's not even going to get me very far. So I would have to do the next tier, which is 5k per. Oof. I think we're entering the I don't even have the money for that situation.
Off with you.
So I guess it's not really worth. Okay. I mean, once I hit like but once I hit like whatever I'm gonna stop my experience at, we could just like look into actually getting a set that we keep, like whatever the highest item level I could wear at that level is. But for now, do that. Okay. Small weapon. That okay, so it's according to that, that's the best we've got.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Now look at me with 1,400 gold. Crazy.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels. Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
And we'll do this. Dun, dun. Gotta wait on the auctioneer scan. Let's see, do we have anything else? Man, these ores are actually worth something? It's gotta be housing that's like revitalizing all these components, but it's so cool. It's so cool that things are worth stuff from the first expansion. Is crazy. That really blows my mind. I hope that lasts. I hope, like, because they're gonna keep adding items, I hope it just, like, keeps being the case, you know? It'd be so cool. Ugh, I love this character so much already. These are big birds. Like, dang. Come here. It'd be cool if when I stunned them, it made them like fall to the ground. It'd be super cool.
Greetings.
You've proven your skill once more, warrior. Now you must go on to stalk the fiercest of the Windrocks.
Be careful.
You are ready, warrior. Ready to face the mother of all Windrocks, Gut Ripper. I almost said Gut Tripper, but it's Gut Ripper. Honor demands that after hunting so many of her children, that you give her the chance to defeat you. Seek her out amongst the greatest Windrock far to the west. Should you survive, bring her eye to me.
Ancestors watch over you.
Man, she's really gone. She dead. I let her die and she's dead. That little gnome. I messed up. No more Kristen. I almost... I don't even want to try to say her last name. I'm like nervous to say her last name. Dip switch, I think. Was correct. Could be wrong. Birdie. There you are. Easy. Oh, you're old one. Suppose that makes sense. The eye still looks as if it were alive and looking at you. I like this zone.
Well met.
Have you faced Gut Ripper yet? Gut Ripper? Excuse me.
Go in peace.
Her eye looks as if it's still alive. Do you think that she can still see into your soul? Rosaria, you can now count yourself as one of the elite safari hunters, and you are another step closer to stalking the ultimate prey of this land, Tusker. You've earned the right to have this. May it serve you well.
Goodbye.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Are there shoes I like better than these? Because they just don't look quite right. Da, da, da. Oh, that's better actually. Da, da. Bum, bum, bum. Autumn. Maybe I should just run around barefoot. I think that's what I really want. I don't know, that doesn't look quite right either. I like the idea of sandals. It doesn't really match. It's like the wrong color. Tempted by these. Still like not quite right in my eyes though. Those are fat boots. Yeah, I actually think either barefoot or what I had is the better thing, but I think barefoot looks better. And it costs me nothing.
May your feet find good trails.
How are you? See you soon.
The ultimate blood sport. The queen of all that dwell in the grand is known as Tusker. She's a giant elk that likes the likes of which you won't see anywhere else. You're right to be fearful of that name. Bocklor, Gut Ripper, and Banthar are nothing when compared to her. It is said that she can be found on a huge bluff far to the southwest overlooking Oshigun. Bring me her massive heart if you dare. Do you want to leave a letter with me so you can have it delivered to your next of kin in the likely event that you don't return?
Keep your feet on the ground.
All right.
What
There's
now?
someone over here. Oh, you're an undead. A tinker kit.
Beware, our enemies abound.
I'm trapped. Help. Oh god, I'm trapped. Help. Help. No. I don't think this will help me, but I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, what if I do this? Oh no, it's too far. That's gonna take me all the way to the Hellfire Peninsula. Oh look, it's a snake. It's snakes on a plane.
I have exactly what you need. Beware the living.
That's really funny, actually. I don't know how this happened. Wait. I'm free. I don't know how I got caught. I don't know how I got free. I don't know nothing. I think I saw this enemy earlier. Because I think it's a big elephant. Yep. This is where I was. Hopefully I can solo this. We'll find out. It looked all fancy and scary. Oh, wait, no, maybe it wasn't what I saw. Easy. Everything you thought it would be. I mean, I bet it's a huge heart. I imagine an elephant heart, a normal elephant heart, is a huge heart. Could probably like fit inside of that elephant's heart.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
Well met. See you soon.
There's no shame in admitting that you haven't the spine to hunt the mightiest of the animals this land has to offer, Rasari.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Rasari! You bring joy to this old dwarf's heart. You have now proven yourself. You've joined the ranks of the elite. Others ran away in fear or died, trampled under the foot of the beast. You used your mind, your cunning, your determination to prove your mastery of the hunt. Take this and know that you are always welcome to hunt at my side.
Be good.
Thank you. Okay. We've got all our current quests are leading us to other places, so we will do something on a map. Maybe. The Howling Wind. I'm gonna guess you guys drop an item. Give me another one. No. Let's see. Grand. That's a grand. No. Yep. Kill Dusk Howler. Okay. Just need to kill some more. It's a Storm Rager. Oh, there's one. There it is. This amorphous mass of elemental air is speaking to you in a language that you cannot understand. You believe the language to be the tongue of the elements, Kalamag. Perhaps someone at the throne of elements could shed some insight on this unusual find.
We survive.
The earthen ring seeks to preserve the strength and majesty of the elements.
Luck to you.
Give it here! Quickly.
So long.
It is a distress call, Orc. An outside force is attempting to subvert the elements.
Luck to you.
Merkblood are capturing and torturing the spirits of air. Merkblood are my kin, a tribe of the broken who serve the vile Musalek, beast lord of Kolofang. The air spirit states that the Merkblood putrefiers are capturing other spirits of air and using them to sow chaos into the ranks of the elements. It would seem that the Merkblood have recently sacked an orc village to the southwest known as Sunspring, and are using powerful elemental magic to disturb the lake. Find the putrefiers and destroy them.
Peace for you. So long.
That's a
Go on
dungeon.
then. Macaw.
Something rails the underneath. It beats the ground as if to punish. Thud. Untrick beats his chest with his fist. It makes this sound 100,000 times. Endlessly it beats. The earth reels. It is calling out to us now. Gortwag speaks to me. Gortwag knows that something forces the elements out. Something from the underneath. Go now and speak to Gortag. No, listen to Gortag. Do not speak. Hear Gortag. Communicate with
May your
Gortag.
blades never dull.
Live another day.
The spirits are restless, Orc. Be mindful of your surroundings while in the Grand, lest you be consumed by their fury.
See you.
You are ill-equipped to face the restless elements of Nagrand. Before you can help the Earthen Ring, you must help yourself. To the west you will find dung heaps left behind by the wildlife of Nagrand. You must search the dung for the digested remnants of the Nagrand Carcoli. From this bean, I am able to make a tablet that will aid you in your battle against the restless forces of nature. Return to me when you've collected no less than 2 fists worth of Carcoli, ogre-sized fists. You know, I can't help feel like you're pranking me a little bit, but okay. I'll dig through some dung. The most affected elements of water can be found in the Halani Basin, southwest of here, beneath the abandoned city of Hala. While some distressed elements can be destroyed without any impact upon the environment, spawns of muck must be physically removed from the world once destroyed. You see, muck spawns leave behind globules of tainted debris that, if left untouched, will spread and further contaminate the environment. Destroy these muck spawns and bring back their muck-ridden cores.
Go on then.
Go on, then. Alright, he wants us to talk to Gortag. Gortog? Fury of Earth. Gortog appears to be nodding at you. Sit. Bring up the usurper. You will find follow earthen path. First you put to rest tortured earth spirits. Must sleep once more. Gortag smashes his fist into the ground and brings up very foul smelling soil. Must sleep. Gortog points southeast. Fire spirits near mountains, near hills, near rocks, near earth. Put to sleep. Talari Basin, southeast. Okay. What do we got? Digested. Okay, this is for the bean. It smells a little funky.
Luck to you.
Elemental Sloap makes 2 fists and shakes his head in disapproval. Ogre-sized.
So long.
Please do not wash yourself in the sacred waters of the throne. Elemental Sloap holds a prepared Caracoli tablet up. You place this under your tongue and allow it ample time to dissolve. Wait, I put this in my mouth? He meant tablet, like put in my mouth? Once it has dissolved, you'll be able to breathe water as if it were air. Oh, that does sound useful.
You come back sometime.
The disturbance in the ebb and flow of the waters of Nagrand has greatly agitated the water spirits of Skysong Lake. They have in turn begun sowing destruction throughout the waterways of the area. Watusan of the water has come to us in a vision and granted us permission to remedy the problem. So long as the source of the disturbance is also dealt with, we will get to the source, but first you must deal with the problems immediate to the throne, destroy the agitated lake spirits, and return to me.
Peace for you.
Peace for you. Ooh. So big gator. Come here. I thought he said I could breathe underwater. What happened to that? I put dung in my mouth and I still can't breathe underwater. I feel ripped off. Oh, no, I see. He gave me an item. Up we go.
Must not give up.
Elementalist Sloap kneels in the water and says a prayer. The earthen ring takes no pride in what was done. We do what we must to heal the land.
So long.
The wretched lost ones, heretofore banished to the swamps of Zangarmarsh, are seeking to spread their filth to other parts of our world. I have sought the wisdom of the Furies and gained their blessing. To stop the source, you must unleash the elements upon them. I give you living fire. Plucked from the fiery essence of Incineratus himself, travel to Windy Reed Village, southeast of here, and unleash the living fire upon their huts. Let them see the fury of the elements.
Go on then.
Squire's hut. Is this not hut? Oh, I have to be inside of it when I set it on fire. That doesn't seem smart. Oops. Got him. Oop. Oh no. I would like to leave the scene of the crime. Ow.
Light. Must remember the light. You'll come back.
Your efforts have
sometime.
stifled the spread of pollution, but other troubles have surfaced.
Peace for you.
Watusan was able to shed the stink of corruption, but in doing so created a twisted spirit essence, a spirit essence composed of the vilest corruption found amongst the elements. You will find this polluted spirit of the swamps southwest of here, hidden in the depths of Lake Sunspring. Find and destroy the polluted essence of Watusan and any corrupt offspring that it may have created.
Roma hect corta.
What's this? Muck-ridden core. Ah, this quest. Pretty tanky. Burn, 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 burn. There's a cave over there. Got him. How dare you pollutinate, whatever the word was they used. Burn, burn, burn. Boom, boom. Come here. get rid of more of these guys since we're over here. Merc blood putrefiers. That's what the word was. Putrefier. Mm-mm. It's weird. I don't know why. Seems to think that's better. Yeah, I don't think it actually is. Lorana must have missed this particular plant. You're certain you've discovered a species not yet cataloged by Lorana's work. You'd best show it to her to see what she makes of it. Not weird, you're fluffy.
Must not give up.
You saw them controlling the elements, the wind bent to their will? Moore gets lost in thought for a moment. This is troubling, Rosari. I must consult with the others. We thank you for your efforts, Rosari. Perhaps you should return to your village and see if they have any other information about the Mercbloods and their nefarious goals.
Roma, Hect Corta. You come back sometime.
Boom, boom. Ooh, big upgrade. It's kind of like wonky with these for some reason.
What you need, stranger? Luck to you.
The elements sang of your victory the moment the disturbed essence was destroyed. The earthen ring thanks you and wishes for you to choose a reward.
See you.
Do not leave any tainted muck blood
Peace
behind.
for you.
The earthen ring thanks you, Rosari. The elements also give their thanks. Your continued efforts in cleansing our world are appreciated and noted.
Go on then.
All right. Getting big gear upgrades. It does mean
I have many lucky doos you like.
we gotta redo our transmog.
Good fortune to our friends.
Why'd we lose this? I guess I didn't save it. Whoops. I think it was that. There you go.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
If you didn't match your socks, I'm not wearing socks. That's the easiest way to keep my socks matched. Just don't wear any. Just go barefoot.
Peace be with you. Elune light your path.
Here's something to show me.
Asha
A
Fela.
new species. Are you sure? Lorana flips through pages of notes and diagrams. Nice job, Rosari. We'll have to add this one to our list. How does purple-leafed Rosarium sound to you? It does have a ring to it. Okay.
May the stars.
I could still
guide
use some more plant parts. With the lake losing their water, I have a feeling the number of invasive species is on the rise. I need more numbers to back up my theory, however.
Asha Fela.
Excellent. Keep bringing me more plant parts if you find any.
Elune light your path.
And this...
Greetings. Go in peace. Goddess watch over you. Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
I do not have 10 now. Okay. Perfect. Back to Nagrand. Oh, I can mine these. That's cool. Bum, bum, bum. Come here. Guardrog nods in approval. Good. Spirits sleep now. Guardrog picks up a rock and begins to chew on it. Gordog tastes. Gordog knows where this earth has been. Gordog raises one of his massive legs and stomps the ground. Look. See Nagrand. Gordog directs you to the imprint of his foot. Within the imprint, you see what appears to be a perfect geological map of Nagrand. That's a talent. Marked with the locations of where you can find the elementals Gordog wants you to destroy. Break them. Bring Gordog the pieces to eat. Take the map. Huh. Okay. What a funny rock creature. They're actually pretty big, too. I did it, Gortog. Gortog eats this rock. Gortog finds usurper. Bring rock. Gortog spits out the chewed up rock, pelting you with a hail of rubble. Poison! These rocks are not Nagrand. These rocks are from poison. You destroy poison rock. You find usurper. Gortog breaks off a piece of ebon rock from his back. You are granted a piece of the fury of the earth. Take the boulder of Gortog and hurl it at the poison rock. Shatter their shells to discover the truth. Destroy the minions of the usurper and return to Gortog with the name. You find the shattered elements at the edge of the world's southwest. But first, I take a stretch break because I also need to take out the trash. So I would be right back. I'm back. It's just like chill nature sounds in here. Oh, there is music. Okay. All right. So we need to go kill minions of Guruk. It's a big rock. I feel like I was over here. Oh no, I was looking at this rock. It's like that rock got bigger. These guys? No. Hurl boulder at shattered rumblers. Okay, no, what is this? There they are.